At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Takes the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Hero with it. Here he goes. The kick out to Adebayo. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And here's Minnesota now. 6-point game. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hero against Gobert. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Edwards for 3. No good that time. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Wiggins against Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. Gobert, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Up top, Powell. DiVincenzo covering, and the basket is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Edwards. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 5 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
1:56 left to play in the first. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Powell outside to the paint. The kick out to Adebayo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Ware the screen to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Hero outside. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
For 3, DiVincenzo from beyond the arc and then some.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Hero looking around. Pass to Wiggins. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami. A sizable lead of 14 at the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Hero, right wing. Outside Adebayo, Miami moving it around. Pass to Hero, clock at 6. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo against Powell. Outside McDaniels. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McDaniels got 6.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Where? That's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Grant, since he's coming to the league. Oh! Rudy on the lob!
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Heat leading by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And here's Edwards outside. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reid, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. Oh, hey! How about that?
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. To the paint. Tipped! Now Adebayo. He's got 6. Now here's Ware. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Timberwolves trail by 9. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hero's got 14.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Got a hand on it. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Minnesota. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. Heat leading by 12. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards. The three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
DiVincenzo against Powell. Inside. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
McDaniels against Hero. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 11.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 11. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hero. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Here's Hero. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero from way outside. That doesn't go either for Hero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian?
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Hero against Gobert. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Hero. Where the screen. Takes a 3. Hero, no good. Out to Powell. Second chance shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
It's Edwards on the wing. Ware covers. Reed for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 16. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Wiggins. Ware the screen. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Ware, that's good. 17 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's an 18-point game. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 22.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Gobert. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Edwards for three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Driving inside. It's stolen. Fast break Miami. Hero for three. Drops in the three. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Gets the three ball to go.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Adebayo. Outside Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside from deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. All by himself. Edwards. He drills the wide-open jumper.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There, the screen. And he slams it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Edwards against Adebayo. Naz Reid. He's off from three. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Wiggins. For three. Oh, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. With the floater, the shot is money.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
It's Hero on the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's Powell on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Tipped away. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards fires. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and they...
Oh,
My
pow!
Look out below!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Reed. It's money from deep.
Emmanuel quickly can score in a hurry. And he'd love to do that again tonight as they get ready to tip off here in South Florida. Raptors, Heat, the NBA on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Here's Ingram. On the high post, he drills it. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Ingram against Adebayo. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here is Hero. Pass to Wiggins. With the drive, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
They set the pick. The 3 from Barnes bangs home the trifecta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Now, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Now, Hero. Got a piece of it. Back to Barrett. Out left to the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They grabbed their own miss. Ware and stolen by Barnes. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Barrett gets it to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Ware. Nothing on the board. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. To the inside. Jackson-Davis.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. And he drives in. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Barnes. For three, Barrett. Nailed from three-point land. Barrett's got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Hero finds Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Down low. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 8. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Barnes. Up again. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson Davis. Goes back up. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ware with it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Hero passes to Ware. Fast break Toronto. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Powell, no one around him, drills it from outside. Powell's got 5.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you, Kevin.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Ingram against Adebayo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, Hero. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And so here's Toronto, following the score by Miami. Here's Ingram. The 19-footer is on the money. 10 points for him.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Hero. Passed away, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Again, Toronto.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's Hero. Nine seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Ware. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And here's Barnes for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. Ingram attacking. Drills the baseline jumper. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, Hero. He's got 6. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Back to Ware. Another steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Barnes outside. In the corner, Barrett with it. Over Wiggins. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Barrett's got 8.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's the pick. Here's Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got 20.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, RJ Barrett, the son of a pro player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Kevin, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Ingram against Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Second chance shot, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Hero. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Ware, good. Now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram wide open. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one doesn't drop. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. Great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes to tie it up. Misses at the rim. The Raptors with the lead. Here's Barrett. Banked in off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Heat shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Lets a floater go.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ingram up top. Back to Barrett. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle. Ingram outside. The Raptors need to get a shot off. The three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A two-point game. Going inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram outside. From 20 feet out. Ah, it's in there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hero puts it up from 7. Outside, Adebayo. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jacks up a 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ingram against Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Outside, Hero. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's the screen. Knocks down the 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Ingram outside. From 19, that one goes.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Adebayo outside. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Ingram. Fires from 18. Sinks the big jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hero. Oh, Good on the way up. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Ingram drawing the double team. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Barnes. Now Ingram. They set the screen. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Yves Missi, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Picked by Missi. Murray against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Now here's Ingram. It's good from about 19 feet.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Barnes against Murray. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Makovich, covered by Ingram, and that one's good. Makovich.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram on the wing. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Raptors head coach. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ingram against Jones. And it's Ingram off the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Murray. To the middle. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Murray. A minute 20 left in the first. Pass to Missi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's good. Jackson Davis has got 8.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tries it from the top of the key. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Jackson Davis a screen. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Misi. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's Jackson Davis. And the shot goes down. He's got 10.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Murray for 3. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi, and it's Makovich in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Back to Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Hook, line, and sinker. Barrett got them right where he wanted them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Murray, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Barnes. He can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Inside, Makovich. It's rebounded by Barrett.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Makovich, covered by Ingram. Picked by Misi. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here's Ingram outside. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 7 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
And here are the Raptors now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Misi, high post. Outside Murray. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Barrett. Floats one up. Outside for Ingram. It's Barrett on the wing. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Misi. On the wing, Jones. Still without a bucket. Misi inside. Jackson Davis on him. Misi's shot is good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. 29 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Barrett. From downtown, and it's Murray with the 3. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Ingram with the ball. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Buries it from 3.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Barnes. And here's Ingram outside, sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Picked by Misi. Murray for three, and again it's New Orleans with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jones against Ingram. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Yeah, great defense from Barnes. With 7-foot-plus wingspan, Scotty can create havoc.
Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That's tipped. Raptors lead by 6. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Picked by Misi. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Barnes finds Ingram. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Ingram against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Over Jones. Barrett can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd. Here's Barnes. Deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor
These
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Barnes. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be DeJounte Murray shooting. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Here's Ingram. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Murray. He's got 18. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Misi. Rebound by the Raptors. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Misi. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. Jackson-Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Misi inside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Raptors lead by 9. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Trey Murphy. Also DeJounte Murray out there. Yves Misi out there with Herb Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Here's Ingram. The offensive rebound. The 3, Barrett. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Ingram. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. 3-pointer. Rebound Toronto. Jackson-Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Barnes. 4-3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Murray. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Outside Barrett. For 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They need this. And again, New Orleans no good. Raptors lead by 17. The 3 from Barnes. Nails it from 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Murray from outside. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Sends it home from 3-point land. Barnes has got 11 points here in the second half.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pelicans trail by 18. With the 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. Ooh, rising fire.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Barnes with a rebound. Toronto leading by 17. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He launches. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Takes a three. No good. New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, it's off target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Jones against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Murray. Barnes with a rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Thibault in at the 2 spot. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Damian Lillard. And no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Releases. Avdia gets the bucket.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And here is Murray after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Good on the shot.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Lillard. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lillard's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Misi, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving the lane over Jones. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lillard attacking. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Murray scanning the floor. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray finds Misi. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense. creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here's Murray, following the score by Damian Lillard. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard, right side, puts up a three, drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 14 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Matkovic. And here is Murray. He gets that one. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
They set the pick. A three ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thybulle. Murray dishes to Jones, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Back to Murray, shot clock at 6. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Trailblazers trail by 5. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Takes the three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
There's a screen for 3. Murray, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the technical free throw is good. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Launches a three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard with it, outguarded by Murray. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. They set the pick. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Thibault. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key. This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And finished off by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest. 15 seconds left to play in the first half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Murray outside. To the inside. Here's Messi. And he banks in the layup. Messi's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Lillard misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the right side. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Williams. Missi. And Missi throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Williams, a screen on Jones. Again, the miss by Lillard. New Orleans leading by 18. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Portland making a change here. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Avdia. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Henderson subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Murray down low, guarded by Holiday. Murray, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Grant with a screen on Jones. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
To the paint. And Missi throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Clingan. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Clingan wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
On the wing, Murray. Over Holiday. From the left block, he sends it through. Murray's got 29.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Murray's got 32 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Pass to Clingan. Over Missi. Portland again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Murray kicks to Jones. Pulls it from 20, and he gets it to go. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Grant. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Pass to Matkovic. 2 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Klingen is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Holiday in at the 2. He's looking for Misi and finds him. Trailblazers trail by 20. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
What an explosive athlete. Grant playing well above the rim.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Murray against Henderson. Four on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his fourth rebound in this one. Murray against Henderson. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday inside the line. Now Kamara shoots from the high post. Misi grabs the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murray outside. Shoots a fader. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Trailblazers trail by 20. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Kamara. Misses the jumper. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Misi's shot is good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Klingen the screen for Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray against Holiday. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Outside Holiday. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:27 left in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New Orleans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Impressive job by the players coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Holiday against Murray. On the wing, Murray. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And Klingon pulls it down. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul. Murray against Holiday. On the wing, Jones.
I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards gets it to go from 18 feet away. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Reid. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Portland shooting their first free throw in this game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's Edwards. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Back to Avdia. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's the Trailblazers ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Avdia passes to Holiday. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Pass to Kamara. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Now here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Here's Lillard. It's a 5-point game. Williams a screen on McDaniels. For three, here's Lillard. Another three for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Edwards. He's got 6. That one goes. Count it. Lillard against McDaniels. Williams with the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They get it back. Outside Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Lillard. Reed for three. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Portland leading by 7. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. And 12 points for Damian Lillard.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Portland ahead, up 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Reed, good.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Lillard on the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense and...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Right side, Camara. McDaniels against Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. 18 feet out. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Camara. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's Williams, high post. Back to Lillard. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Kamara, and here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Down low. On the wing, Holiday. Reed defending. Just 3 to shoot. The 15-footer, and it's Portland scoring again.
When that clock is running down, you want Dane to have to rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Avdia, good.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Edwards got 27 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Portland.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Edwards, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 25. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With 2 seconds left. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Lillard, the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 27.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 15. Pass to Lillard. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Here's Lillard. And it's in there. And that's now 29 points for Damian Lillard.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a three. Edwards on target.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Now Lillard. He's got 31. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 33 points. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Kamara covering. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Edwards got 39.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Edwards, the pass to Reed, who is stolen by Lillard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards has got 41.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Edwards can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Can he keep it going? And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Edwards, no good. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Over McDaniels. The shot by Lillard, no good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
And so it's Portland sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Portland leading by 21. We've got Drew Holiday Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Here's the three. Edwards pulls it in. And for Minnesota, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Lillard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's got 47 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 49 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards for 3. That one no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Lillard. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Now here's Edwards. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 48.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Lillard against McDaniels. And Lillard, here we go. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Making it work at close range. Lillard putting his touch to good use in tight.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lillard against McDaniels. The kick out to Williams. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Here's Lillard. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 53 points. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7 from the...
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Avdia from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Edwards fires from way outside. Williams grabs the board. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Reed sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And here's Lillard. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the outside. Fires for three. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. Launches it from deep. And the miss.
See some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Shoots over Ware. Gobert, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. Powell against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hero with it. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. And no good that time. Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero passes to Ware. Up and in on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Outside Hero. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. A second chance effort. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ware's got 6.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Powell. Over to the left wing. Ware, good. He's got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, and Gobert kicks to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Outside, Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here is Edwards. He's got 10. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat lead by 2, and we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Hero scanning the floor. Now Adebayo. McDaniels defending. Here's Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside, Hero. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up top, Edwards, covered by Wiggins. Gobert the pass to Reed. Here is Edwards, covered by Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Back to Reed, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. scooped up and finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Steps back. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Edwards against Wiggins. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell, no one around him, and the 3 ball is good. Powell's got 6.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. It's Hero with the drive.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the screen. Over to the wing. Gobert against Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins to the inside. And Gobert throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero against Reed. And he makes that 1. Hero's got 6. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to McDaniel. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
McDaniels against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 2. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Edwards against Adebayo. Puts up a deep 3. Edwards can't hit. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert finds DiVincenzo for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here, and he commits the intentional foul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here is Edwards. 16 points for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6 points.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Shoots over Powell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together quite a quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Reed misses. The Heat leading by 13. Outside Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's good from long range.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the Heat, another three.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the middle, here's Ware, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Powell outside. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 21.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hero fires, and the Heat another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
From deep three-point land. That one's not going to go. Timberwolves trail by 21. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And the wing jumper offline. The Heat have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Shots good by Hero.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
1:52 left in the fourth. Miami leading by 21. Outside Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board.
Oh! Wow. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And Miami shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Hero, no good. It's stolen by Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Gobert pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. And here is Hero. There's the pick. Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a three. Hands it from downtown.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
There's Hero with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and
BA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Adebayo. Puts the move on, and Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And so here is Miami, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Three-pointer. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, BA, it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Wiggins. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Ali. Here's Barrett. Miami making their last shot. Ingram on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Ingram into the lane. Ingram double teamed. Jackson Davis misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Barnes finds Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Adebayo against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Wiggins against Ingram. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. And they get it back. Ingram on the wing. Over Hero. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Ingram against Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Ingram up top, hounded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ingram's got 10. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Adebayo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Barnes finds Ingram. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. To the inside. A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Got it! Bam!
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Barrett. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Tries yet again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Ingram. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Barnes. No points so far. Outside for Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. Fires in the triple. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Out there by Bam Adebayo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. The shot by Ingram, no good. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shakes him, and Adebayo slams it in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Lex.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. BA?
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto to the left side wing. Ingram against Wiggins. And here's Ingram. 14 points for him. Back to Jackson Davis. Adebayo against Barnes. 5 on the clock. Nice move inside from Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 22 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
With the step back. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Stripped away. Barnes with it. Pass to Ingram. Back to Barnes. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Adebayo. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ingram on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Jackson Davis' screen. Elbow shot on the way. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Barnes. Adebayo in the post. Working on Barnes. Outside Ingram. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Hero. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets a floater go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Takes a 13-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer off the mark. Raptors lead by 12. Outside Barrett. Lets the 3 fly, and the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Ingram. Unloads from 13. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Barnes with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Hero on the wing. Covered by Jackson Davis. Powell against Barrett to the middle. It's stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three from Barnes. Can't hit that one. Heat trail by 19. Hero from way outside. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Barrett. And another basket for Toronto.
Yet another star from Canada, R.J. Barrett, has loads of talent.
Hero outside. There's the triple. They get it again. From deep three-point land. Rebound Toronto.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Powell against Barrett. The three is up. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. That doesn't go either for Hero. Raptors lead by 21. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. And that's good from 17 feet. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Ingram.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The three from Barnes. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. And again, it's Miami from deep. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram against Adebayo. Now Ingram. Fires from deep. Good D by Adebayo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Hero.
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
And it's the Raptors ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Matkovic. Here's Jones from past the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. Now Ingram lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
With the step back. Here's Murray. And the Pelicans miss again.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Ingram against Jones. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray. A special move before the shot. Murray's got 6.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Here's Jackson-Davis. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Barnes against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Ingram. That's tipped. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Raptors trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside. The kick out to Barnes. The 19-foot shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Murray. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For 3, Barrett. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
And it's Murray penetrating. Six on the shot clock. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Stolen by Jones. Here's the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Raptors. They trail by 1. 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Misi. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And Misi with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And that one's good. Ingram. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Eve Misi. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Barnes. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Murray. Barrett covering, and the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto on defense. They trail by 1. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 5. Jones, the pass to Murray. Fade away. Rebound by the Raptors.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Pass to Ingram. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram against Jones. Crafty move. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Barrett against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition, and been very unselfish.
Down low. Out to Ingram. Inside. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
To the paint, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Mercy, Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Murray against Barnes. Murray with the bounce pass. The three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, the defense was right on him there, but Ingram is just too good that close to the rim.
Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Jones. Twelve seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 4 this quarter.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Barnes. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find. Were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Doubled by Murray. Ingram left side. There's a good screen.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
Here's Barrett. Back to Jackson-Davis. 6 to shoot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For 3, Murray. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. He's looking for Misi and finds him. Good D by Barnes. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Ingram wide open. Traps in the tray. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
To the inside to stop the run. It's tipped. Fast break Toronto. Launches the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Matkovic. Over Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Such a wide open look. Murray Boyles has got 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the strike.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, Barrett. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Misi's shot is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jones against Ingram. From the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Barrett, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Outside, Barrett, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on, and you see the results there with the perfect pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. No good on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Matkovic has got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. His product. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get it again. throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Ingram against Jones. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Jackson Davis. Kept alive. It's Ingram on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 23.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Three-pointer. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Murray. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Barnes looking around. Barrett for three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Barnes. And again, it's Toronto converting.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Raptors leading by 22. Ingram outside. Shoots the three. That shot misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Pass to Murray Boyle. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Jones against Ingram. Puts the move on. And they pick up two. Ingram's got 25 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Drills the three-pointer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Toronto.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Outside, Jones lets it go with a three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Here's Murray Boyles. They set the pick. And the three off target. And here is Murray. To the wing on the left. And a miss there on the triple.
in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Eve Misi, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at power forward.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Atia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
That one's no good.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Down low. Here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Misi controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lillard into the lane. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Murray. And it's good from the elbow.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Shoots from the elbow. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Pass to Misi. Over Williams. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Matkovich. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Lillard. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they pick up 2.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Picked by Misi. The baseline J. And he nails the jumper. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lillard looking around with the drive, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Murray, who is stolen by Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Portland leading. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. 15 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 12.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The putback. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Yves Missi out there with Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the four-man position.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thibault against Murray. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets it fly from 18. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Murray. Pass to Missi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray against Thibault. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Pass to Missi. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Misi's got 12 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Inside. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. There's the three. Murray, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Lillard against Jones. From 17, deflected. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Murray. The jumper from the wing off target.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Lillard. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here are the Trailblazers now. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again! And they get it back. Got it. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man. Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Here's Lillard. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Williams. Pelicans trail by 10. Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Again, the miss by Murray. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Lillard outside. Elbow shot. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Murray for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams a screen on Jones. Dave makes his move. And the shot goes. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
To end the run, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Williams a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Murray's shot is good.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Trailblazers lead by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 34 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
They get it back. Pass to Matkovic. Avdia with a steal. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Thibault. And here is Williams. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Snatched up. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Rebounded. Misi. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pelicans trail by 14. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
From the wing, and the shot goes in. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Picked by Misi. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Thibault against Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Matisse Thibault. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First one falls for him. And Murray drops them both. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Picked by Misi. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 17. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Tipped. Here's Williams. Pelicans trail by 15. Murray scanning the floor. Takes the three. Misi controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Portland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Williams a screen on Jones. And Lillard, here we go. No problem from 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Murray. Williams rips down the board.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Williams a screen on Jones. Up top, Williams. Now Lillard. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it drops in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Lillard. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard off the left rim and out. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Yes! Using that window! And here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Williams with the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Lillard's got 54 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Outside Lillard.
Teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Left side, Edwards to the middle. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Here's Holiday. Hits from the high post.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Shoots it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lillard's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, that's good.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Stolen by Reed. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Portland trailing here. Lillard with it. He's got 7. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Portland is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Stolen by McDaniel. Shoots over Lillard. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's in there. Lillard's got 16 points.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lillard looking around. 1 second left. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Driving it, Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now, here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Second shot opportunity, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And the basket by Lillard.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Lillard. Lillard again missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. Lillard picks him up. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. McDaniels against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Edwards looking it over. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Edwards, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. Good.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Oh, man!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lillard attacking and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lillard from outside. Williams. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Avdia's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Goes up on the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 32 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Lillard. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Lillard's got 34 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Another shot out to Edwards over Williams. McDaniels outside. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 8. On the wing, Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Portland leading by 9. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lillard's got 40 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tries again. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers. Minnesota with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 27.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards puts in the three.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's the Portland Trail. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the bench. Edwards can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 11. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves shooting straight 49% from the field. From deep three-point territory. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard, right side. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Portland again missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Basket good. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Lillard. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Right side, Reed, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And finished off by Gobert.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Got it to go.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 3 on the clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one falls.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's DiVincenzo. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. .156 left here in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Poke loose.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers. Now Williams. And there's the dunk.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Edwards fires. Edwards on target. Throws it from way out there.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Lillard going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And he jams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Lillard attacking, connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Kamara. Here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards. The long shot, no good. Lillard takes advantage. That J is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now Edwards. Pulls it from the corner. Good. He hits the jumper.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Edwards against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 5 points.
Anthony Edwards has length and strength, and defense is there, but he just makes it look easy.
Here's Hero. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From downtown, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Here's Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Edwards, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Right side Edwards. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to McDaniels. Offline with a 3. The Heat with the lead. For 3, Powell fires in the triple.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Hero against Gobert. Hero, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Steps back. Hero outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside, DiVincenzo.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And it's Powell off the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's McDaniels. Adebayo grabs the board. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
It's Edwards on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Hero looking around. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The triple hits for Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That one drops for him.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Adebayo up top. Reid defending. Back to Ware. It's tipped. Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Edwards with it. Working on Ware. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Bam, on the move. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. Misses off the left iron. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Powell. Here's Ware. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Over to the wing. McDaniels from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero, and there's the drive, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Miami leading by 4. Hero with it. He's got 14. Inside. Here's Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
This will be his third free throw of the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Hero. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Wing shot on the way. And the bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Wiggins against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Stolen by Hero. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Edwards. And scores off the crossover. Edwards has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Hero for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Crafty move. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up to the paint. Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Edwards fires from way outside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against McDaniels. The 3 ball. Hero, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Reed finds McDaniels. Edwards against Wiggins. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone. Powell outside. Going inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the
Timeout.
issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. It's both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Stolen by Wiggins. For 3, Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 4.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And Edwards slams it in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nifty move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Shot is good by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Ware the screen. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Right side Reid. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
McDaniels against Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware the screen. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Now Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Hero outside. Outside Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Wiggins. Bullseye with the 3.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Edwards against Wiggins.
Everyone in the building saw the
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. It's Hero on the take. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Edwards against Wiggins. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
McDaniels against Hero. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Edwards! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Hero against Gobert. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards fires! Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Adebayo.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. There's a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here's Miami. Hero passes to Ware. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3, drills it from outside. Ingram's got 5.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Outside, Hero. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Powell. To the middle, here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ingram. Again, Toronto.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Powell kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ingram. Jackson-Davis in the corner. Barrett against Powell. Barrett, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And the Heat, another 3.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Hero. It's good. Hero's got 5.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Barnes looking around. And here is Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. From deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Murray Boyle. Jackson-Davis in the corner. Here's Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 11. Got a piece of it. There's 49 seconds left in the first. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's Ware in the corner. Uses both hands to slide it down.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
For three, Ingram. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 3 to shoot. That one no good. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Barrett for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Ware, lets the 3 fly, buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
It's good. Hero's got 7.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the pick. Back to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Ware. Ingram with it. Picked up by Hero. Offensive rebound. It's Barrett on the wing. Cranes the 3-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Ingram. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Over Adebayo. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Powell with the steal. Knocks it loose. Ware dishes to Powell. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. Ball stolen. Jackson Davis with it. Picked up by Hero. It's tipped. Wiggins left side. Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it. Up top, Jackson Davis. Covered by Wiggins. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Barrett for three, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Barnes. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. For 3, Ingram. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Here's Hero. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. In the corner, Barrett with it. Back to Jackson Davis. Raptors moving the ball around. Ingram with it. Picked up by Hero. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Here's Adebayo. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Heat lead by 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Powell against Barrett. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram with it. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 6. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
90 seconds now into the second half. Right side hero. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ingram against Adebayo. Takes the three. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Ingram against Adebayo. Takes a shot at the elbow. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Powell. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Heat lead by 5. The Raptors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Wiggins against Ingram. Shoots over Ware. Again, Toronto.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Adebayo. And he drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
There it finds Jackson Davis. And here is Ingram. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And that one, good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, that's a smart play.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Where? 52 seconds left in the third. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 6. Here's the screen. Pulls it up. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Powell, the pass to Ware. Intercepted. Here's Murray Boyle. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Barnes. Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Ingram's got 32 points in the game.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ingram kicks to Barnes. Ingram up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Ingram missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's Hero with the drive. The shot misses. Raptors trail by 6. Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Wiggins against Barrett. Jacks up a 3. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Trailing by 4. Oh, the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Ingram outside. Six to shoot. Oh, one-handed!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Powell feeling it out a bit. And down goes the 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
There's the screen. Ingram. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Here's Hero. Wrestlers a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Barrett outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Wiggins. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Powell. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram, and there's the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now, Adebayo. And he does not hit. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. And it misses. Toronto's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Ingram! Barrett, and he banks the layup in.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Powell with it, ready now by Barnes. Here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Barrett. Up top, Ingram. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. Jackson Davis defending.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Puts up a three. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Ingram fires. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Adebayo. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Barnes. It's good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Barrett rips down the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Now here's Ingram. jumper is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.